Welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are going to continue our adventures through Factorio with Factorio of the Noob, Part 8. So, where did we leave off? We were building a factory, and we needed to continue to build the factory and make it a bigger factory. Did I just totally not do what I was supposed to do? Load. Okay. And yes, that's exactly what happened. So the commentary might be a little off tonight because I'm kind of struggling my way through a cold. Okay, so these need red chips. I'm gonna try and jump the red chip factory and get it going. It looks like it's hurting for green chips right now. It's always all about those green chips. Starting to lose frames when I zoom all the way out. Okay, to make green chips we need copper wire, which we're just about out of, and iron, which we're just about out of. I think I'm going to take some plastic and some batteries with me, and we'll grab 50 of these because we need a lot of those. We go through them very quickly. Grab what chips we got. Let's get a little bit of steel, some widgets, gears, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so yeah, I got a bit of a cold, so I'm a little out of it tonight. I might do a portion of the show with no commentary, or I might mute the microphone from time to time and just kind of play a little bit. But I'll try and talk when there's something major going on. Okay, what we need is this. Half of these go here, and the other half here. That should start eating up some of the excess here. Yeah, I am actually getting frame loss. Huh, factory's getting big. Plus there's a lot of bugs out there. We're gonna have to deal with some of those bugs. This is a permadeath scenario, so if I die, we'll be starting all over in a new place. And the next place will probably be a little bit more difficult than this one. Less resources with them scattered out a little bit more. Because I do like having to build train networks and all that other good stuff. So, let's just keep these machines running for the time being. Yeah, these will continue to roll in. This actually seems to be running. Alright, let's go make some more green chips. Okay, those will start turning those out. And those should start coming down here. Yes, yes, okay. Alright, while that cleans itself off, let's go down this way. Check the refinery. That's full, everything's turned off, good, good. We should be processing heavy oil into light oil right now. Hopefully that's working good. We had to come up with a clever way of draining the lines last episode. That was kind of silly. And we should be feeding into the light oil right here. Yep. One 4.5. What's the other oil one do? 334. Yeah, that one overall we get slightly more oil anyway, so these wells out here. Let's go check the condition of the wells. It's been a while since we've been out there. Long while. We can expand this oil field. We got all, these three feeding into this line, these three into this line, and these three into this line. We still have all these untapped. Yeah, there are way too many resources on the map. I should have gone with them a little bit more sparse. And the bugs don't bother us very often because we've got anti-pollution measures. These huge forests around us. Okay. These guys just need steel now, which there's none on the line, so I'm just going to feed them some of the stuff I've got. Is this one also grabbing reds? No, it's not. Oh, these things take forever. Now you know how we're always hurting for gears down towards the far end there? Let's try a little experiment, shall we? This should give us extra gears at a cost of speed or power. See what that does for us. Okay, I think I'm going to turn the thing on and see what it can do. We've made quite a few changes to it. Made some tweaks. I need blue sciences anyway. Need it real bad in order to build the next stage of everything. I believe we need to re-up on this kind of stuff. Grab 100 of those, 100 of those, 1, 2, 3, 400 of those. Yeah, the bugs are just not very aggressive. Okay, it looks like there's plenty of batteries and plastic in circulation. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the coal. All the furnaces are firing. Got a lot of iron going out, good. Gears are going out. There's a lot of walkways in circulation right now, so I'm just going to leave those. These are not getting the computers that they need. Okay, this has got to happen here. We need that splitter. Where is he? And then this is just going to go right into there. There we go, that's a little better. Okay, this is getting loaded up with gears now. Okay, he's grabbing a good collection of stuff. Hopefully these will start getting cycled out. Belt's getting pretty full. That middle belt's really full. I'm going to put a mixer on this. Officially it would be a splitter, but I'm just using them as mixers now, so might as well call them what they are. This will back up the line a little bit. this thing puts out a lot of stuff. Okay. Now we're going to have to put some batteries and some plastic into circulation because I'm not going to turn on the refinery yet. Don't need to. We produced plenty of goods. 100 of that. There we go. And batteries. Alright, so now we just let it do its thing. I need to get more yellow grabbers out. Okay, now didn't somebody down here need wiring? Yeah, this guy. I very much doubt he's getting any wiring. I don't see any coming down the line. There we go. Alright, so now we just kind of let it run for a little bit. Alright, now these guys are getting barely any output at all. Let's bring this third one online. See if we can up the copper output a little bit to kind of keep up with that flow. Not the best, but it'll work. Yeah, I could put out so much more copper. Okay, is any tubing or wiring making its way to this guy? Very little, mostly because the belt is getting clogged. The main belt here is getting clogged up with crap. Alright, so let's turn off the coal feeder. Now let's see how much of this stuff gets eaten up. Still not seeing too many of these being made. We're still not seeing enough green chips getting put out. Need more of these. The only way to get more is to up the amount of iron coming through. The machine would work a little better if it was getting more power, so let's go concentrate on that little issue. Okay, let's see if I even line those up right at all. Nope. We'll rebuild them here in a moment. Derp. Damn, I'm just off. Okay, yeah, like I said, commentary, probably a little dry tonight. I got this cold. I'm working on it. Oh, I knew it. Not enough room between the two. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Not really, because we're just going to have to pipe it over here. Like so, like so, and pick it up on this side. Still maintaining pretty decent temperature. And let's just rebuild these. That was probably way more than I need, but, you know, I'll need them eventually. It's not like I won't use them. Okay, so how are we doing on power now? Not so good. He's burning out. Alright, let's do more. More. Power plants. Let's overbuild. I have to put a boiler in here eventually along this road just to reheat the water. And he's only getting 8 water Still stressing the system. Okay, everything's getting power now, I think. Let's go up the line a little ways here. Yeah, everything's powered. Okay. Green chips, still just not getting enough of them. This line, as always, is backed up. Okay, this return loop is what's killing us. It's getting too clogged up with stuff. Stuff that's not getting redistributed. It might be time to expand this central artery, change it around significantly. That's a major rework to the factory, but I've got an idea. A lot of this could be wiped out and the central belt could be made a lot bigger and a lot more varied. Excuse me, once again I got that cold. This refit would be extremely complex. Not horribly complex, but it would definitely help out, especially for the future expansion. Because here shortly, once we get enough, wow, we got so many purple arms. They're not getting the red chips that they need, because these are not getting the green chips that they need. Here's the chips. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the line for green chips. Yeah, none of them are making it past that. We just gotta up the production. We need more of them. Okay. So we need more iron up there. And we're gonna make an arm here to grab iron. Iron plate, go. Yeah, half of it will get recycled back onto the main line, the other half will come out here. That'll introduce some iron a little bit earlier, and it'll help unclog the line a little bit. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Because we definitely need more factories. Or more factories. We need those, but yes. Before that, we need more of these to be functioning. We need all of them to be fired up and running. Sweet. Now we need more of this. So we gotta up copper production by 20%, which means 2 mines, because I'm just throwing out an arbitrary percent based on numbers that I don't even know. I could pay attention to the mining speed and do the math, but what's fun in that? Trial and error. So we'll just make up things. This one will directly link in. This one will not. Alright, that'll up the copper production a little bit. We should see a rise in copper shortly. There's still a bunch of coal on the line because it is not being eaten by this factory. Because that factory is not getting the iron it needs. There's two competing iron feeds right here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this one off iron. And I'm going to put this one on iron. There we go. That way it'll get first dibs. That works. Okay, these are also eating up chips. I'm gonna, you know what, for grins, I'm gonna put some explosives onto the mix. That should do it. Battery. We're going to have to put a little bit more plastic into the mix as well. More batteries, more plastic. So, plastic. Batteries. Okay, there's way too much wiring floating around now. We need to get the wiring back into the computer somehow. So we need a copper extractor, like right here. Train these to recognize this. It's a really inefficient way of getting this back out, but we'll have to do it this way. Get him trained on that. Yeah, I think I like that setup a lot better. The way that it plays out on the conveyor belt is much more spread out, so I don't want to mess with it. That'll work. I'm actually going to train him now how to take it back in there. As stupid as this is, it's a complete recycle system. It's actually grabbing tubing from the end line and bringing it back in to be recycled. We should see all of these start to fire up soon, and we're going to need to get more iron up there. We're getting enough power. We need to up iron production. Whoa, the iron can't even get into the line anymore. Yep, too much stuff. Gonna have to expand that central artery. It's the way it's gotta be. It's just too much stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the machine. I think it might be time to rebuild a big portion of it. Turn off the copper, turn off the iron. Coal's already turned off. Okay. Wow. I really hope these worked. These machines seem to be working just fine. This one, not so much. Doesn't look like it's getting the steel that it needs. Actually, it does look like it's running. Those purple armatures, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with those. Okay, this thing seems to be running just fine. Let's go down and check the refinery. And I'm gonna have to set up a new power supply a little bit. Okay, heavy oil's empty, light oil's full, petroleum's full. So we're gonna turn these off. And we're gonna officially that doesn't. I just gotta run the taps there so I can remember what's where. Okay, everything's disconnected from the light oil, so I should be able to fill this back up now. Right? Yes. This should only fill up this line. So yes, I'll be able to identify them a lot easier next time. Okay. These are disconnected. These have been making light oil. They're done doing that now. Alright, I gotta get my system down. So this gets unhooked, this gets unhooked. This is an unnecessary pipe, I can just hook it straight in right here. This gets unhooked. So does that. We run power, so these lights quit griping about being unpowered. There. I have no material resources. That's okay. Now we're going to convert the light fuel into... We need to disconnect this. Uh-oh, bugs. Oh, and they actually destroyed something? We'll be okay, hold on. Really? Make sure that's unhooked. And then, oh, I really hope something's killing those. I'm not sure something's killing them bugs. Let's go check it out. One bug? Actually, I should be thankful because I didn't check it out and there was no defenses here. So, yeah, let's remedy that. Oh, there's kind of a big hive down there. Oh, crap. Didn't even notice those guys encroaching. Okay, we better give him a lot of ammo. I think he's gonna need it. And this guy I'll give a lot of ammo, because I think he's gonna need it. And let's double up their armor a little bit. I need some laser turrets, but I can't build anything right now. Okay, they'll just have to hold out. We'll figure all that out. The bugs are definitely encroaching on the factory. Maybe they will start getting more aggressive here soon. Okay, now at this point, we turn these on. We're going to have these turn light oil into fuel. Light oil into fuel, and light oil into solid fuel. They'll siphon these lines out, nice and clean. Then we'll disconnect them, and then yeah, at this point, right now, I'm just gonna run the refinery and try and build up, or I'm not gonna run anything. I'm gonna turn these off and try and get some crude oil accumulated. So these are going offline. Excuse me. I'm cold. And these. We can use some of these. Plus 4, 3 to it's 12. Yes, we're going to do this. These 3 will also receive them. 1, 2. And those guys out there as well. That's a hella faster way. Okay. Okay, hopefully that'll increase our output a little bit. I'm going to try and fill these tanks up. It's going to be slow going. Slow going. These guys are going to empty out that. Looks like it's going to take them a little while. We'll leave them to their business. We've got plenty of sulfuric acid for in the future. We've got plenty of sulfur floating around. So that's good. Let's go see what the factory has managed to do. If it's cleared itself up or not. Let's do this, and this, this, and this. There we go. Okay. These factories are completely dysfunctional. They just need more of everything in order to become functional. I actually think I need to expand this out to, out fully. Alright, I'm going to clean up the lines. Sweep up the belts and see... Now it seems like we're producing too much wiring, but I think... It's just, yeah, we'll have to find out if we're actually producing too much of it or if it's just not being used properly. The oil wells down south. We're gonna have to go deal with that quickly. I don't think I have any just iron plates very... I don't. I have 6 of them and no extras. I'm gonna need a personal furnace. Okay, I'm gonna make a personal furnace. I would take the car, but I don't know where it is. I can't remember where I parked it. And even if I did try and drive it, I'd just end up ramming a bunch of stuff. Oh god, they're eating all my crap. No, he's not through yet. Yay! Okay. No idea where that bug came from. I don't think I can build any turrets. No, definitely not. Okay, we're under defended. That could be bad. I'm going to make a personal furnace. I believe I have the ability to make electric furnaces now. Nope, never unlocked it yet. Okay, fine. It's okay, because we have a perfect fuel source right here. We've been looking for a use for this stuff. Seems we found it. Okay, now that these lines are drained, we might as well go ahead and bring these guys offline. And I need a personal furnace complex. We're going to build it here. This will be my personal factory where we're going to make limited stuff. Like here, I'm going to make myself iron plating. What do we need? What do we need? I had something... Oh yeah, gates. Just gonna ditch the last of these. And we need some furnaces. Just need stone, which I have some over here. Lots of it, I might add. Furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ought to do. We're gonna need some steel chests. Some power poles. One, 2, 3. Way too close. Alright, perfect. And while I'm here, let's get rid of any excess wood that we don't need. Oh, whoops, I think I just grabbed excess wood that I don't need. There's enough there. I'm just going to leave it at that. Let's see, let's drop off those. Keep the rest of it. Wait, did I have purplies? Yes, drop those off. We'll need those for later. More advanced tech will call for it. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, fuel. So if I put arms on all of these, like so, and then we power it up. Let's see, nearest power would be here. Now, if I were to put coal in these, and iron, and then put an output to each one, output, 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 and output. Okay, so we just gonna need to go by 2, 3, as much coal as we can carry. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a recycler from the refinery. Alright. And we'll just grab all that, drop that off. Coal. We have coal all over the place. Let's just grab a bunch off the conveyor here. We'll grab a bunch here. Oh, okay, we won't grab any there. Out the gate. Oops. That should do. That should do. And that should do. Alright. So that should give us... Oops. A personal supply of steel plates. We'll come back and get those later. We're going to need those for construction. Constructioning. Here's the car. It's basically... Let's just grab that. Get rid of that. Wait a minute, I'm going to take these. Okay, it looks like we're getting enough gears in operation and enough copper wiring, so that's good. I think the factory is not so bad. We're producing some oil right now. We're doing fine on performance for the boilers. These aren't even firing. I'm wondering why. Do they not need to? I think I'm going to start hopscotching these down the line. Like every 4 furnaces, replace 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, replace this with boilers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Not that we need to. Everything's running just fine right now. I would love to build... I think there's 20 of them right here. Yeah, 4 by 5. There's 20. I'd love to build another 20 of these. But I don't think we can do that. Yeah, it's all about those iron plates. Okay, he's out of iron. So we could pull him, replace him like right here maybe. And maybe get this... The hell was I thinking? Okay. Alright, well, there you go. I basically had a mine there that wasn't even connected to anything, so everything it put out wasn't going to work. Alright. This game always says it's straining the stream. I don't know why it does that. Alright, lines are cleaned up mostly. We got a few things dancing around here still. Let's take all that stuff. Let's go clean our inventory and see what we've got here. Not a whole lot. You know what, I'll take half of those. And drop that. Oh wait. Wow. Get rid of those. Looks like the steel and everything else is getting eaten up pretty well. Alright, we'll have to keep reintroducing batteries and plastic because we have way too much of that stuff. Okay, so the factory runs. We need to figure out how much research materials we have because we need to unlock the next stage in research. Alright, so here we go. We need automation. We need the better factories, basically is what it comes down to. Half of that, half of that, half of that. And you get what's left over. Alright. Now we're going to wait for a little bit here. I'm going to start up the factory, but I want to monitor and monitor it. So I'm going to chill here. I'm going to do an intermission for 3 to 5 minutes. So please stay tuned and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Okay, so where are we going now? Well, that's always a good thing to come back to. Okay, so, good. We now have the big assembling machines. That's good for us, good for us. Okay, next. I like conveyor belts, so I'm not really interested in logistic robots yet, so I'm going to stay out of that. Exoskeleton could be useful. We're going to need a better power supply, though. I think that thing's a power hog. Count 4. Ooh, wow, that's expensive. Holy crap. Grenades are so OP. Maybe. That's expensive, but we can afford that. Let's do that. And it's time to start bolstering our defenses, I think. Okay, but first, you know what? Let's rework this thing. This looks good enough, about halfway. And what we'll do is we'll just run some pipe for the moment. And then we're going to put some boilers out here. Actually, you know what? That's dumb. Let's not do that. The thing seems to be working fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We'll have to rework it soon, but not right now. There, that'll work. Just go. Okay, we've got my car in the pocket. I've got my car in my pocket. That's always nice. How much raw oil have we managed to accumulate in the time we've been away? About quarter tank. Okay. Keep pumping, little pumps. Keep pumping. We could tap... We can make more. I mean, we don't really need to. Right now, the refineries put out more than we can use, which is most excellent. We've had some bug aggression from these directions down here. How far? How far? Oh, I still don't have... I don't have the iron. I gotta go get... Oh yeah, we got our personal furnaces burning. Let's go loot those. I was thinking about that during the intermission and then completely forgot. We should put some of that water line underground. We can afford to. Let's do it. Oops. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so that puts most of that underground. Alright, right now the factory's not at full capacity, so that's why those power plants aren't churning out at full speed. Sorry, can't talk. Oh, I got a bunch of those. Alright, excellent, excellent. We can get extras out of stuff. Like these. I'd like to get more of these. Oh, really? Oh. So I could probably use it here. I don't think it's worth it. Intermediary products, so it can only go to the low-end stuffs. Like these. These could probably use it. This factory won't allow it at all. Okay. Because these are primitive factories. Let's grab these. and we're going to replace them with better factories. Uh-oh. Let me go get some building supplies here. Forgot about that. Oh crap. Yeah, we need more iron. Our iron's cooking. We're going to get it right now. We're not getting a whole lot of iron. We'll probably have to cook a lot more than that at a time. Let's go see how much raw ore we can find. Alright, well we have enough to make these factories. Either case, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And set them to make the right thing, of course. Chips, 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 and chips. Too far away. And chips. Okay. Those factories. We're going to try and get extra out of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can just leave this open and click right to the thing. Okay, quest for iron ore. I know we've got some in some chests, so let's go get all that we have available. That's a goodly supply right there. Any more? No, none down there. Okay, and this is where I want to make... I still can't make these batteries. Go get some batteries. Batteries, and let's bring some plastics. And let's go drop this ore off the furnaces. Using the conveyor belts for added speed, of course. Okay, I may have to make a iron plate national reserve. Let's see, give him that. You can have that, and that. And he'll get this, and this. Oops. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just handing these out randomly. Okay. Okay, so those furnaces, let them do their thing. And I think we need to turn on the factory. And let's see if we can fine-tune it a little bit more. We're up to the next stage of development. We need electric motors. Blue chips. Yeah, we're going to need to be making these. Which means we're going to have to take greens and reds down south to the refineries. We're not really... Yeah, so reds are going to have to be put out onto the main belt. Right now they're just dedicated to this belt, and that's basically as far as they make it. So... we're going to have to make a pickup It's going to have to be right about here. And it's going to have to grab red chips. Then reds and greens are going to have to be filtered down south. We're going to have to get them onto this artery. Not very difficult to do. We can put greens and reds on this line. Greens and reds and acid. Alright, so we do have the sulfuric acid tanks. We can tie into it relatively easy. So we've got room. We could do it, no, let's not do it there, that'll start getting kind of tight. Not there. We'd want to start doing it over here somewhere. Most likely. Or over here. We have so much light oil. Okay, and then we also need to make the lubricant, which is 1 heavy oil into the chemical plant. And that's going to have its own probably separate tank. Because we need that for electric motors. Yeah. So that'll have to be made in its own dedicated factory somewhere. Probably out here. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and create that now, while we're thinking about it. And it's going to need storage tanks. Do we have any of those? No. How many do you think? 2? 2 for now. And this will be our lubricant factory. It just needs heavy oil. That's it. Just like that. Did I take all these off their tap lines? I did not. Okay, for now I'm going to do that. Just so we don't have any mistakes happening. Like me draining a tank of everything accidentally, making something foolish. Hey, Knight, how you doing? Just now noticed your message. I've been kind of focused here on trying to get this mess organized. Okay, so yeah, 2 tanks for now. We'll try and make them not horribly intrusive. And we'll make it pretty straightforward. Just simple stuff for now, and we can replace it later if we have to. And then the factory itself would be... Whoops. Engine electronics. So it's going to need an input. Let's build a couple of these. Okay, so let's say we build one of these, and we make it for electric engines. Where's it going to want the stuff? Okay, so it wants lubricant in there. Alright, we can deal with that. Electric engines. I need those for power armor. Okay, we also need... I'm just going to slap these down for a minute. So if this one was building electric engines, we'd need lubricant in that side, and if this one was building blues, wants the acid in from that side as well. And then we can input the other stuff from any angle. Okay, so the blue factory I really think would be best over here. Lubricants. Since I don't plan on using too many logistic robots, I think I might not need a whole lot of that stuff. I don't even know if logistic robots use it. I'm just hoping I don't need a lot of that stuff. Light oil to heavy oil. We have a lot of light oil. We could fill up the lubricant tank that way. Okay, yeah, let's turn these back on. Oh, too far away. I gotta put more of these pipes underground. Wait, we don't want to go heavy to light. We need light to heavy, which I don't think is a possibility. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so let's turn this back off. I'm dumb. Pay no attention. Reconnect these, because we're going to have to drain these lines out. Alright, that'll drain the lines. We'll get some fuel out of it. Okay, what am I going to use all this light oil for? I guess maybe I could hook it in, drain it away, and use it for solid fuel. We have to drain those tanks. Otherwise, when we turn on the refineries, we're just going to have problems. So I think I'm going to go ahead and connect this in because it'll start drawing off. And we'll just leave these to make solid fuel until that tank is dry. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to go, whoa, a lot of viewers just came popping in. Hello everybody, welcome to the show. I'm more or less a noob at this, but we're doing good. You know, Knight, you know what I wish they had in this game? Nuclear. That'd be a fun mess. I don't read the developer notes, and I know a little bit about the game. I played test usually before I play the games on this because I do try and stick with the permadeath mode. I try and play a practice game or two to basically get the layout of the game. Ah, they have nuclear in a mod, do they? I found a nuclear mod for RimWorld. I don't know if you play that game, but I found a wonderful nuclear mod for that. And one thing I really liked were people were complaining that it was a lot of work, effort, and waste byproducts for not very much power. And that was when the mod developer told them that it's not there to provide easy power. It's there to increase the colonists' misery. So I immediately subscribed, and well, I look forward to using that in the future. I will look for this nuclear mod, and I hope that they make it part of the core game, because, you know. Welcome to the show, Siggy, how you been? You hope to come play a little bit of Arma with us, Siggy. Okay, so I know a couple of things, like most of the basics I know, and I'll give you guys a quick rundown of the factory and what it does. Copper comes in here, into the furnaces, which are perpetually fueled with coal. I would change to electrical, but coal is so much more awkward and fun to work with, a lot like conveyor belts versus logistic robots. It's clumsy, and you have to come up with weird crap to make it work. In any event, iron comes down through here. The stone is separate because all I really use it for is walls and occasionally furnaces, so I have bare stone. I can get bricks if I need them, and I've just been manufacturing mad amounts of walls because I like to build expansive. Anyway, everything then gets thrown into this central artery here, which goes all the way down, and the various factories pull what they need off of the central artery, and it kinda works. Another thing that would be fun in this game would be NPC factories, bad guys that send their crap against you. That would probably be extremely hard to program, but and old ruins of factories scattered around the map, if that's not already out there, that would be a nice thing to have every once in a while. Give incentive to go out and explore. Unfortunately, when I set this up, I didn't quite put it on the settings that I wanted. I wanted it to be a little bit harder, resource-wise, because I wanted to run train networks and all that. But the way I see it is, this is permadeath. I'll probably end up dying eventually. And next time we'll make it just a little bit harder with less resources. There are a lot of bugs present. So I do have bugs. Right now they're not being aggressive because I think, this is a theory of course, because I don't know, I don't read wikis. I just trial and error it. But I think it's because my pollution's not bothering them much. Most of it's blowing down to the south. And I have these heavy woods all around me, and I believe that's soaking up a lot of the pollution. I think. That's my theory anyway. So yes, I was just about ready to take a quick intermission. When I do intermissions, 3 to 5 minutes, go grab a drink and stretch the legs and do all that stuff. And in that time, I'm going to turn on the factory. I have a source of iron that I'm not using yet, that's what this is. So what I'm doing is, I have side furnaces just to make myself iron plate. Because the factory is very efficient and seems to be working very well. So while I do my intermission, I'm going to have the iron plates cook a little bit. And yes, everybody, welcome to the show. I'm basically 90% new at this game. I know some of the basics, I know how some of the machines work, but I really haven't watched any wiki or any videos or read any wikis. I'm just kind of doing it trial and error, seat of my pants style. And making it up as I go. I am interested in that nuclear mod. I might have to check that out. But if they're planning on adding it, then I'll probably just wait, because it is an early access game. I haven't really read any of the reviews or people's opinions on it. I'm not sure if the developer's putting out a lot of good content or if they're not putting out very much content. But so far I would say I've gotten my money's worth. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm preparing to gear up for the next level of tech, basically. Next level of tech being stuff I can manufacture. I need electric engines in order to make the power armor that I need. I also need the blue processors, so I'm getting ready to build those as well. I've set up minor infrastructure for those, as in nothing, but I have an idea of where I'm going to put them. And I do have the factories available. I've definitely got the conveyors available, which we should probably go grab some more of those. I've got walls, everything. Now right now my research is frozen because I need to turn the factory on. Yeah, see these grabbers? I need to put those back into circulation. There are certain parts of the factory that I kind of need to hold their hands. Ah, night, I notice. Best ever early access, weekly updates, 98% positive rating. Nice. That's, usually don't see that. There's an old business rule of thumb that for every good review you'll get 10 negative, because people are 9/10 more likely to give a negative response than they are a good one. As in, they're more quick to chide negative results than they are to praise good results. It's a terrible aspect of humanity that we all need to work on. But so if you're getting high and positive results like that, then that means it's definitely a very good game. In any event, I'm going to do intermission. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Stay tuned. This is Permadeath. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Welcome to the show, everybody. Wow, I love that. Every time I sit down, I get a technology upgrade. I should take intermissions more often. Ah, that's a joke. Anyway, let's see. Where are we? Trixie. Rockets. Not horribly impressed with the rockets. They're okay, but not the weapon I would choose to use. Wow, research is getting expensive. We're going to go with that for now because we can afford to. And we're going to clear out our chests of iron because we need as much iron as we can get our grubby little hands on. The factory uses pretty much everything that goes into it, so our personal supplies, we have to bolster those. Okay, so I'm pretty much a noob at the game, but not really. I kind of know my way around it. I know a few tricks. But generally, I try to avoid reading or watching too much about the games that I play because I love trial and error, and I love discovery as I go, and I also like getting hints from viewers because that always spices up the game. Okay, and the interactions. Let's turn the factory on and see what it can do for us. This is bound to create pollution, and we can start seeing where the bugs are going to be attacking us from. Speaking of bugs, we want to get ready so that we can start setting our defenses. Two of these to begin with. And then we're going to need to expand the factory. So let's start this up. And yeah, by the way, Twitch does not allow me to see viewer lists worth of crap, so be sure and say hello. And that way I'll know that you're there. Okay, there's one more thing I have to turn on here in a minute, and that's this. That's our coal chute, where the coal will begin feeding into the main line. The way the factory is designed is I've got wings that come off of a main artery, which this entire thing I'm really thinking about rebuilding. When I do that, I'll probably just turn the commentary off because I wouldn't want to babble while I'm rebuilding a bunch of conveyor belts. But I'm definitely going to do that real soon. I need to expand this and make it bigger. Bigger, yeah. After this next run, which basically we're doing a run right now of stuff, and after a few tweaks, I think I will be changing this thing around significantly. Okay, now, one thing we need to do is, my refinery overproduces, so I ended up with a lot of extra stuff that I'm going to put into circulation now. We'll throw the plastic over here, and the batteries here. Okay, so yes, everything basically cross-feeds. What up? Jandroy. Jandroy. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, if that's Jand? Roy? Jand? Jandroy. I got it. Could you explain that name? Where you got it? What inspired it? If it's just random? Or if it has an inspiration? I'm curious. I'm a naturally curious person. But anyway, welcome to the show. So, let's see how this thing works for us. Already the copper lines are bound up. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Ooh. That's okay though, we're producing mad copper. I think we'll just let that run for now because we had accumulated a bunch of extra on the conveyor belts that feed in, like the iron and the copper were both jam-packed. So I'm just going to let that be. We need to make sure that these are coming out. We need a lot of these. Machines are getting the electricity they need. That's good. Let's stand over here where it's a little bit quieter. And okay, so these are producing. Let's see if these are getting down where they need to get. I see a lot of them getting by because this is grabbing too much at one time. You know what? We could grab computers here. Because this needs them anyway. And that'll feed more computers down onto the south, where they'll get used. These green computers, that's what the market's all about, these bad boys. I need to make more of them. We would need to increase the iron going in a little bit so the final factory gets used, because it doesn't look like this factory's firing up at all. Okay, these are getting more copper than they're using, so what we're going to do is we're going to eliminate these, and we're going to build better ones. One, two, and three, and we're going to set these up for the tubes, the wiring, tubing, whatever. I always call it tubing because it looks like copper tubing to me. Not that I did some piping or anything in my old day. But let's see now, what are we doing here? We want to speed these guys up. Or do we want to produce extra? We have more of these. We'd have to build, let's make one more of these ourselves. Let's just self-craft one more if we can. One more. And we'll just wait a sec for this last one to craft up. Name goes way back 1999, huh? I've been around. 2 minutes behind the stream. No worries. And yes, welcome to the show. I basically just babble and derp my way through games. That's what I do. So, welcome. And I try not to die, because dying means I gotta start all over. It is permadeath, so if this guy dies, he dies. Which makes me a little bit of a sissy, admittedly. Okay, so now we should be putting out more tubing. Some of it's getting out on the line. The stuff that's getting out on the line is coming back in here, and it's also coming back in here. Yep, let's put up more of these. 2 more. Grabbing copper. Grabbing copper. And just so none gets by, that should do it. Okay, we're putting out mad copper wire now. We're still not seeing this 4th machine fire up. I think we're going to grab more copper wire here. Yeah, even if we fill up both sides, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This should be able to keep up. Okay, now all 4 machines are running. Let's make sure that the iron production stays up. 1 mine's down, not too worried about that. We're just going to let it keep going for a little bit, and then we're going to have to rebuild this in an entirely different configuration. Alright. This guy is not getting anything that he needs. Let's make this. Let's turn it. Oops, that's not how we turn that on. Alright, what aren't we getting? Looks like... Yeah, now we're getting too many gears. Does anybody else need gears down the line? No. All the gears basically need to stop here. This is where the gears need to end. And they kinda do. This is where the gears come to a stop. It's a bit of a choke point. These guys, I think, all need iron. They do. We're gonna make, an iron catch point would be not a bad idea. But we can't feed to the inner side of the belt anymore. We really need to... Huh. You know what, let's not worry about it. It seems to be running... Actually, no iron is getting over here. This is a bad thing. This machine is hogging everything. Oh, can't use those. I was going to use those basically to slow it down. And as for permadeath run here, I may have to go deal with some bugs very shortly, because the ones down south... Let's go to the map here. These ones right here, they're really close to my facility. And these guys I would deal with, but there's those woods. I don't like fighting them in the woods. I get stuck in the woods, and then the bugs eat me, and then I die, and then no. You know what? This thing seems to be running. Almost. Oh, that's bad. This is kind of where the tubing needs to come to a stop. Okay, so what are these guys not getting? They're not getting enough plastic in their daily diet. Let's remedy that. We'll throw some more plastic into the mix. Put 50 out here, and close enough, and then that way I get rid of that bad pile. This conveyor belt is chock full of crap. Copper plate seems to be a big thing. But, you know, it's not working so bad. I need to... I'm gonna have to return more of the green chips into circulation. Actually, it looks like we're getting plenty of those now. Red chips, I'm gonna have to up the production. So I'm probably gonna expand that factory down to here and add 2 more. Which means I'll probably just add 2 more to these. And then red and green chips are gonna start heading south to the refinery. Let's go down south and have a look at the refinery. Welcome to the show, viewers. I noticed a few more people have joined in. Twitch is not showing me a viewer list worth of crap tonight, so be sure and say hello. And I will be sure and say hello back. Poison capsules will destroy woods. Okay, the flamethrower, I did know about the uncontrolled. I unfortunately one time burned down more woods than I really wanted to. That was not good. And I'll end up doing that again. And I did not know about the poison capsule. We may have to make a factory to build some of those too. Okay. Oh no. I've got a deficiency in power. Means we're gonna have to rebuild this too. The factory is just screaming for a refit. Okay, like right now we have so many walkways. I'm going to turn this thing off again. This factory works almost too well. Okay, so that'll turn these on, and then they can start feeding into this, which they can start using those, blah blah blah. So the whole thing does kind of feed down this way so that dependent components get used further down the line. I think I'm going to turn the factory off again. I know a million places I could do some tweaks on it to make it more efficient. Okay, I never turned on the coal feed, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to grab some coal and feed it into the factory that needs it. That was my own personal little manufacturing plant. And let's just go 50. Only thing that needs coal right now is the grenade plant. And I have a dedicated coal chute that actually feeds it. Okay, so these go here, then they get fed back onto the line. I'm using splitters more as mixers than anything else, I would say. Because, like I said, I have the main artery, and I'm going to continue with the main artery plan, but I plan on expanding it so that this is all main artery inputs and outputs. It'll clean up a lot of this mess, the plan that I'm thinking of. And I'm really just wanting to get rid of all this iron here because it's really in my way. Yeah. So, let's go down to the refinery. I've thought about putting in a high-speed belt just for transit, getting back and forth. I was using the car for a while, but that was, no. Okay, so weren't you supposed to be doing something? Ah, yes, that's right. We don't have any heavy oil right now. We're trying to figure out how to get rid of the light oil. So let me turn this, let's bring this offline for the moment. I use lights to mark where I've got things turned off. That way I can kind of see them easier at night. And it serves as a beacon to remind me where I have things turned off. Welcome to the show, viewers. There's a lot of people here hanging out now. Be sure and say hello. That way I can say hello back. This is a permadeath run. If I die, I die. And so we'll be trying not to do that. Now, steel furnaces are bigger and better. They still feed on coal. I might as well have the technology. It'll only take a moment to research it, so let's do that. And it'll open up other lines of research. I'm converting light oil into solid fuel right now because I need to empty out these tanks a little bit. And we've been accumulating crude, so let's see if that's worked out. We're not getting crap. We've made about 100 per tank. I could expand the oil fields. That's a completely viable option. I have untapped resources down there. But honestly, I don't really need that much oil yet. These should all be offline, which they are. So I'm just going to take the recipes off. That way I don't think they're working. This line still has light, but it's converting light. Draining the tank. Okay. I may have to make more of those. We'll fill that up soon. Okay, now we need to think about the blue chip factory. Steel furnaces, awesome. The electric ones night I've thought about using, but I'm going to stay on a clumsy coal system because that'll encourage me to build a bigger infrastructure over time. So for now I'll probably avoid the electric furnaces. I might use them here and there for like personal use, because then that way I can cook up stuff that I need for myself quickly. I have used the electric furnaces and they are beasts. And personally, I really haven't messed around with the steel furnaces much. So, are they coal hogs? Do they eat coal? I hope so. Awesome. So I'll have to up the coal output, and that'll require us probably to expand out to here. And that means more fights with bugs. Matter of fact, there's a couple of coal beds, so we'd want to expand out that direction. Or down here, because then we could get stone, steel, and coal. Or we could go long distance with a train and get some oil coal, stone, copper, you know. Iron, I think we're set. We've got a lot of local sources that we can draw into. I should have set the world with less resources so that way they were further away. Oh, so they're more efficient, I understand. And they're bigger, aren't they? Like, they'll take up different rooms, so yeah. The factory, I think, needs to be refixed. A big refit might be what's going to be happening here soon. Uh-oh. Bugs attacking. I really need the car. But I'm a terrible driver and I would end up hitting pipes and blowing stuff up and killing myself. I have the car in my pocket. I love that. I have the car in my pocket. I could pull it out if I need it. Same size. Well, alright, we'll be doing that. We'll take care of that. Because that could up our output a little bit. Okay, you know what? These bugs over here. There's a small infestation. Morning comes, we're gonna go take those guys out. Did I say a small infestation? Oh, why? How did I miss those guys? I was looking at these going, oh yeah, we'll go take them out in the morning. Yeah. Sure, dude. That would be a pretty big fight there. I expect we may see some trouble here. He's got plenty of ammo. He's got plenty of ammo. This might be a good place to start implementing our laser turrets. Just like so. And they're ready. Okay. Now, of course, that's probably going to cause mad power fluctuations. I need more accumulators. I was going to build another 20 of them. Yeah, tank. In my test game, I got as far as building one. Let's come up with a logistic network to support it, and then we'll build a couple. We'll build one for the north and one for the south. Because we're going to have to do a lot of fighting with bugs to get anywhere. That's a lot of bugs. And I believe they're going to start coming after me pretty soon. They've been nice so far. Okay, accumulators. Looks like we're already getting the test of our system down there. Okay. I'm gonna go with another 20. How many can we build right now? Where are those little bad boys? There they are. $20. And we'll do a few more of these. Put these in my inventory. Okay, while those are building, let's check our power outputs. We're doing great. Awesome. Factory's running. Looks like we're getting plenty of computer modules now. This line is completely locked up. And it's never going to unlock. Okay, that's great. So what we're going to do is we'll feed it some plastic here, because I think that's mostly what it needs. And that should get everything hopefully running. There we go. Alright, yes, the factory, I'm procrastinating. It's going to need a huge power output. Click on it. There you go. I'll give you each graph for a couple of seconds here. Radar stations are eating up the power. And over time, and there we are, technology. Electric furnaces. I could use those for personal use. I am tempted. Express belts. Don't need those yet. Oh, well, maybe we need that. Let's do that. Okay, so there was my power output. Alright. It's really time to refit this thing. It doesn't work too bad. Not horribly efficient yet, but the more it right now I think it's overproducing on some areas and underproducing on others, and I will be able to tweak that. So let's clean up the belts. Of pretty much everything. Clumsy movement. That's not the game, it's me. Clumsy me. And alright, cool. We're full, so let's go drop off what we got. Let's see what we produced out of all that. And let's drop off everything I've got. We're producing probably too much copper wiring right now. The solid fuel I was going to use for my own furnaces. Drop that. Drop that. We'll keep that because I might need it for personal use. Get rid of all this crap. Drop the batteries and the plastic. Some of these treadmills, not all of them. I'll keep 100 for myself because I do use a lot of them. And I think everything else I'm going to keep. I'm going to grab what science modules we were able to produce. Let's see what we made. That was one run worth. Not so bad. Not so great. Not so bad. Let's settle up ammo and grenade wise. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 100 grenades. Put those there. I could create I have so many landmines, by the way. Once I figure out where the bugs are coming from, I'll be using that. I also use them for traps. Okay, I do like that we're putting out enough green computers now. They seem to be meeting the demand at the moment. And that's good because we're going to put out more demand on them. Because greens and reds are going to have to go down south into the refinery, where we're going to have a station waiting for them. That'll be the next thing we build. I'm actually thinking about doing the mass refitting the whole thing. all at once. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah, science. Gotta get that research going. Especially if I'm thinking about fighting bugs. It's just not keeping up with the demand on the greens of the blues. Did I give him all of it? Ah, well, close enough. Whatever. Go. Just go. Science and stuffs. Okay. I'm gonna get my personal furnaces going here by stealing a bunch of iron off these lines. This iron line up here isn't used right now. It's kind of an extra one, which is funny because if you go back to the prior episodes, this was the first one I built. And then decided I would use because of the direction the factory was going, I needed to tap into this iron to clear it out so I can continue making these longer. That way, in theory, I can have however much output I want. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Put in the new furnaces. What do we need? Steel plates. Derp. I have those. I do. I need express conveyors just to get around fast. Oh, not very many though. These are getting consumed pretty quick. Okay, well, that's fine. I do have 6. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's easy. I like that quick conversion thing. I do. That's enough there. There. That's, yeah, that's a lot of iron for personal use. We'll burn through that in no time. Okay, well, we're also gonna fuel these with this stuff because I've got quite a bit of it for the moment. Alright, let those cook, and let's go see what trouble we can get into next. I really want to upgrade the main artery. I've got a grand idea for all of this and how to change it to make it much more efficient. It would be like an hour rebuild because the whole thing from basically here to down here would all be changed around. Probably significant changes to this bottom belt, for sure. And some changes to the refinery structure. I wouldn't change any of the existing stuff, I would just add to it. I need to add 2 facilities, one to create chips. Welcome to the show, Bros. Saw your message there. And not too much, just getting ready to expand the factory. Excuse me. I also got a little bit of a cold, so my voice is kind of all over the place today. Anyway. And I'm drinking a lot. So, our accumulators are built. Let's do that. Yeah, no use carrying them around. These are just so I don't have to deal with power fluctuations when my lasers start going off, because I really do think we're going to start seeing more bug problems. And I'm going to start using more laser turrets, so yeah, we should see more problems here soon. Okay, the factory's great. Factory works. I think I'm going to need to redo the steel, this area, or iron mines a little bit. Well, they're still mining. I think all of these, yeah, still have some left. Yeah, 27, huh? I'm just going to move this one right now. Not very far. Just up one. And we'll just drop this in there. I can't? Why not? Won't let me stack. Won't let me stack in there. That's dreadful. Okay. Alright. What to do? Wondering if I should do my big expansion. Yeah, the trains, Bros, I really wish that I had set this world for low resources, or lower, more expanded resources, just because of the trains. Because, you know, it's like a train set that doesn't take up your whole frickin' house. And you don't have to pay electrical for it. So that's kind of why I'm taking my time, working my way up, and just kind of farting away resources, etc., on stuff I don't entirely need. Because I do want to be, I want an incentive to spread outward. But I got to be very careful. Just a reminder to any new viewers: this is a permadeath run, so if I die, it's all over and I got to start over. In which case, we would continue to go with this basic premise of a centralized artery system that side factories feed off of. I'm not sure if the system works entirely, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so what's going to happen now is I need to quit procrastinating and do the changes to the main artery that I said I was going to do. I'm using mods. The resources are very sparse. This is from Bros. Using mods, so the resources are very sparse. Robots and trains. Because the resources are so close, I'm probably going to skip over logistic robots a little bit and just work with conveyor belts, just to increase the awkwardness and, you know, silliness of the factory and facility. Yeah, I gotta say, the next time I'm gonna set it up to where the resources are few and far between. I wouldn't mind having like patches like this, but far from each other, to where you almost have to train or super conveyor them. Anyway, enough lamenting. Let's continue with this one, because it's only a matter of time before I do something foolish and get killed. Like, I'll underestimate a bug hive, or I won't pay attention to my life, or I won't have any fish on me to regenerate my health. And, yeah. Those of you who don't know, fish regenerates your health in this game. I do know that little trick. I wish there was a way to make a hatchery. Is there a fish hatchery mod yet? If not, I should try and make it. Shouldn't be that hard. And yeah, trains. I want to build a train. That was kind of one of the reasons but you see, you guys can see here, the resources, there's so many of them right here. Just in this area right here, I could probably get to end game. Which, we'll see what happens. Like I said, it's only a matter of time before I do something derpy and kill myself. And the next time I'll set the world settings. Because, like, there's so much stone here. Just oodles of it. Okay, so enough talk. Let's do something. Okay, I really want to rebuild this the central artery. I've got some ideas on how to do it. Starting from probably right about here. Ooh, I'm kind of scared. I'm worried about breaking everything, which I shouldn't be worried about it. That's what this game's built for, so you can break everything, ruin it, destroy your efficiency, you know. Man, as much as I hate to do it, I'm going to take another intermission so I can think about this for just a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it, because it is permadeath, and if I die while AFK because like bugs came in through a hole in the wall, that doesn't count. And if like the game glitches, of course, that doesn't count either. So intermissions generally are 3 to 5 minutes. This one will probably be about one of the shorter end ones, 3-4 minutes, and then we will continue on from there. So I think for the moment I'm just gonna stand here in the middle of the factory. It's not looking too bad, and with the changes I'm going to make, I think it'll work a lot better. So yeah, definitely stay tuned, because I'm definitely going to change it around. And I will be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Yeah, every time I do an intermission, I come back and I have technology. It's a wonderful thing. Okay, that's the one we need to go for next, or maybe exoskeleton. Got solar panels. You'd have to recharge. Exoskeleton needs a lot of energy. I know that. Bigger, better batteries. Fusion. Most people say the shotgun's worth having, so maybe we should start upgrading into that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let's turn this thing on so that we get some more raw materials from it. But let's check something here. As earlier recommended by a viewer, let's check into the tank. Tank. I can't make it yet. I can't make the tank. Okay, wait. Tech, stop. What do I need for that thing? Tank. Military 3. Rockets. Rockets. Go. Okay. We're going to work our way towards the tank. And let's turn the machine on, or the factory I should say, because it will fuel our needs. No. Hell with that. We're doing it. We're going to change this thing around right now. So I'm going to need to scrap a lot of stuff. Let's check our inventory. Let's go drop a couple of things off that I don't need right now. Combinators and stuff in circuit network. I want to practice that before derping it on screen, or maybe I should derp it on screen. Let's derp it on screen. Let's see what this thing does. Let's see what these things do. Let's go out here to the test area. Let's just slap one down. Okay, so what do you do for us? Okay, I think I don't have any freaking clue how this thing works. Alright, so I'll be watching a video on that, and then I will start working with the next episode. Because there will probably be a RimWorld episode between these. And what's that other one I've been playing? Oh yeah, I picked up Factorio off of one of those indie bundle things. I picked up Factorio. I picked up, oh my god, Tropico 4, which a few buddies of mine have told me is the good one. And I went into that one completely blind, so I'll probably do a few more episodes of that. I'm going to try and be super dictator. I'm going to shoot for the North Korea and see if I can militarily dominate the people and yet make them productive. Okay, so let's see. Redesign the main artery. Pretty much everything here is going to go. So we'll start. This needs to go to the furnace, so we're going to start here. I'm going to figure out something to do with this. Yep. Just going to make conveyor for now. Alright, so it might not be horribly chatty while I'm getting my way through this, but what we're going to do is we're just going to rebuild this whole middle. lot of these will probably be going, but we'll get around, we'll take those out as we need to. Most of these tacky middle power lines that have been slapped up are going to go. Let's see, we'll leave the ones that actually span the distance up. This is long overdue. I should have expanded this thing the moment I saw that it was starting to get a little backlogged. And we'll be changing around a lot of that on that end. I'm going to leave the belts mostly intact. Oops. Got to leave the belts mostly intact. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and continue this coal belt a little ways. Get this. Stop it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I have to feed these furnaces. That's where the little quandaries come in. Okay, so I think the belt's just going to end here. The way it did. This way. Like that. Okay. Now, this belt here can start taking over. Oops. That one, this one, like so. Okay, now I don't really want these this tight, actually. So, I'm gonna refix all of this. Starting here. It's gonna more resemble something like this. Let's see if this plan's even gonna work right here. Nope. Not saying nope on the plan, saying nope on my dumb mind doing dumb things. That's more what it's going to look like. Okay, that will work. So let's gather up all this garbage, because that's basically what it is now. This one probably could have stayed in place, but okay. Okay. Take this out for now. Okay, so iron will get distributed to all of them right away and recycled. These lines are going to tie up pretty fast. I may have to turn them into high-speed lines. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so for now, we just need to extend these lines. Go. Forever. Because this is our main artery. The new one. New and improved. High technicals. It's made of high technicals. Alright. I don't even think we need that power line right there for now. There he goes. Okay, this is a copper line, and yeah, we need to start getting, yeah, the copper tubing, or yeah, the copper tubing line needs to remain. Here, and we're going to go underground with this. Alright, set him up. Good to go, good to go. Oh, I'm just now seeing all these messages. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just vegged out. I had too many Theraflus, so I'm kind of staring at the game. Boss, I'm gonna assume. Here, hold on. We can take the armor off. Cyborg miner? Cyborg enhanced human, you know, made, because clearly I have a car in my pocket. As you can see here, I got a car in my pocket, so he's clearly a little stronger than the average person, or it's a low gravity world. Yeah, we could go either way with that, but I'm gonna go with bionic. Half human, half machine. Very well trained in industrial theory and application. An engineer extreme. I guess kind of like a space combat engineer. That would be the closest I could come to. I do enjoy this game. It is a lot of fun. And I probably shouldn't be streaming with my cold, but I figured I was going to play Factorio, so might as well stream it, because then I'd feel bad if I was just playing a game with no purpose. And, you know, purpose of entertainment, what better purpose is there? Okay. Oh, derp. I'm getting distracted while I'm babbling. Alright, so these would feed out. This line needs to be rebuilt because I picked it up by accident. This doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, so let's see what kind of feeds we've already got. This is feeding steel, and any remaining iron that gets through will feed up to here. This is feeding out gears. This is bringing iron in. Iron goes in, but the iron doesn't go out. Where are the inputs? Inputs are here. I'm gonna move these. One here, one here. Iron, Iron. Uh-oh. Bug issues. Oh, I really need to start. I gotta figure out a highway. I gotta make a highway. I gotta finish building, but we gotta figure out what these bugs are doing here. What are you doing, bugs? Okay, they seem to be favoring right there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up running an oil line just so that I can start activating the flamethrower turrets. These bugs are getting real close to the borders. It's gonna start getting ugly here in a little while. And there's a lot of them. I've got bug problems. Send in the Orkin man. Maybe that's what you are. You're just the exterminator hired by a planetary company before they send in the mining colony. Because lo and behold, they did learn something from the alien experience. And decided that before you send in the miners to explore, maybe you should send in a guy who knows how to make war machines. There's a backstory for you. The Orkin man. Look at that super colony right next to another one. Oh my god. Ooh, it's gonna start getting ugly here real soon. That's for damn sure. Okay, so what are we doing? We're rebuilding. Rebuilding now is of paramount. We need to get stuff building quickly. Alright, the main artery is set up. Now we just need to start feeding the proper things in the proper direction. So let's start with I bet he's supposed to grab tubing, but we're going to go ahead and do that. And actually, let's do this. And he will start grabbing computers and wires. I'm just going to step these basically. So computers, wires, step being step, step, and then it's here where it needs to be grabbed. Actually, these are being returned, but you know what I mean. Computers, wires. These guys also need iron, so we'll step out some iron. Everything these factories need, I'm going to grab with at least one grabber, and then enhance it as needed later. So computers and iron go in, get used, anything that's excess comes out. Any extra iron first goes off towards these factories, which need copper and gears. I'm also going to try a local step process. So let's go here and here. Copper and gears. Copper, gears. Will this system work? I have no idea. It'll be fun to find out though, if it does. Oh, I wish I didn't have this cold. Anyway. Let's go. So this feeds it up to here. We're also going to need one more down here. Copper, gears. Gears are coming out here. We should also... I'm going to put a splitter somewhere. Gonna have to build one, it looks like. Can I even build one? Do I have any materials at all? No. I thought I had... Oh, I do. I got a ton of them on me. Now, what was I doing that for? I wanted half of them to go up here. Yeah, we'll have half of them go up here like so. And then the other half will be dedicated... Wait, I had a plan, but now I can't remember what it was, so I'm going to undo that before I end up really screwing something up. It's a delicate machine! Don't touch it, you'll break it. Okay. I had a plan. These were going to be handed out. And they come out here. I wanted to make sure that half of them went down and the other half went straight up. So I do have a plan. Okay. I did have a plan. Let's do this. There. That way half of them will go and get fed out to that side. And the other half will go onto this conveyor belt directly to help feed these machines down here that need them. I wonder if this thing's going to work. It's going to be fun finding out. Okay, so half will go up there. Half will go out here to be grabbed here to be used by these. These guys here need them. And this should be the last place that gears like that are needed. Alright, iron needs to be brought up. I don't want to... I want to... One, two, three. I gotta be careful not to feed everything up to the top. And that's what we're maybe gonna run into. Oops. Meaning, if I end up feeding everything, it'll end up overloading this line. But it looks like a lot of iron's needed up there. Gears. We're gonna need some steel. So we'll just do iron and steel on the same line. Steel. Steel. These guys don't need that. Okay, so now down here we need chips. And up here we need chips. Chips are going to be feeding out here. Let's space these outputs. One here. And that would be chips and salsa. Oh, chips and wiring. Not as appealing, but appetizer, but yeah. Then we would put one here. Of course it doesn't have power, it's just far enough away that it wouldn't have power. Try and eliminate some of this clutter. What do we do? Okay, wait. Blimey. Alright, that'll work. So chips are going up off of that line. Metal's going up there. Chips are going up there. Gears. Okay, half of them are going to be going out here. You do this in order here. Yeah, the electric furnaces, I do like those, and I'll be using those in my personal camp over there on the right where I do my personal cooking. But for the factory, I'm going to stick with the... Because I have such an overabundance of resources, I'm going to go ahead and abuse them, so I'm just going to stay on the coal for a while. But for personal use, oh yeah. I think I can get rid of this, right? Yep. Okay. Now, let's see. Where was I? Everything's coming in for that. That's coming in to help that. We need coal. Coal will be fed like it was before from a feeder here. That'll feed coal up to the industry that needs it. We've got gears going up. We've got steel going up. We've got copper going up. I think here we should do another step. It should be this, this, this. Copper, steel, cogs, iron. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. What's the one thing we need up here that nothing else is getting? Ammo is a self-feeding system. It's built here and it cycles right into this guy. Aha, explosives. That's something we can definitely cycle up right here. And let's make a dedicated system, because later, if we need to, we can adjust this. Explosives. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, so now after this stuff, anything that isn't used needs to be brought back, because these guys need some of this stuff. So the last place that chips are used is here, so we'll step them back down. Any excess will come back down. And this will be chips, chips, and chips. I didn't even set it. There you go. Let's go with everything this thing, basically this factory needs. So chip, plastic, and it looks like wiring. Chip, plastic, and wiring. That'll feed those. The last place iron is used is here. So any excess iron could go down this chute here. Two, three. We can also program this later for something else to help balance out. Okay, that stuff will recycle here. Batteries and steel. Last place steel is used is here. 1, 2, oops, 3. Battery, battery, and steel. What else do these guys need? I can't remember. Oh, red chips. What do they need? Batteries and batteries. Why is it pulling steel in there? I don't understand why that has steel on it. Batteries. Let's make it batteries and iron for now. Why does this grab steel? We don't need that. Oh, we do need that. Aha! Okay. I guess I was smarter than I thought I was. Thank you, past me. Okay. And that should be about the only thing that's on the main line that it needs. Okay, this line. This is where I think I need to upgrade quite a bit. And welcome all to the show, new viewers. Unfortunately, Twitch isn't keeping up with my viewer list, so I don't know who's coming, who's going, who's here, who's not. So be sure and say hello, and I will definitely say hello back. Okay, so the system kind of shows some promise. I can tweak it later. Like, if we start seeing a lot of walkways and yellow handles, we can start backstepping those. Which we probably should to avoid clutter. Let's see how cluttered this thing gets. He's going to be grabbing tubing. Yeah, this is all probably going to have to be high speed in order to keep up with the demand. I'm going to change all this around. All this will probably have to be changed around, but we'll work around it for now because I don't feel like shuffling boxes. Not that it would take that long, but you know, we'll do it here in just a sec. Gotta stay focused. I need a lot of high speed gears. I got a lot of those. And I got a lot of transport belts. So let's get a couple of those. And we'll grab some gears. I got a lot of those. Now, whoa, that's all I need? Okay. And we'll make a couple of these. And a few of these. Okay, that should be enough for now. And then I had some high speed laying around. We'll grab that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need coal right now. We're not being attacked. I like to keep a lot of ammo on me, so I'm just gonna keep a lot of ammo on me. We could probably put the turrets away until we get attacked. I'm trying to determine where to put up my turrets, so I'm just waiting for the bugs to attack me. Won't need any of that. Actually, we'll bring one of those. For personal building purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Trade in that. 4 of those. Get some tubes. Trade in that. Wiring, whatever. It just looks like copper tubing to me. Anyway. Alright. I'm going to turn this into a high-speed super system. Basically a big, clumsy, high-speed thing. Two belts. These two will feed into one belt, so that'll be the furthest one out. These two will feed in to the second belt. One. Wait a minute, can I just do a quick change out? I bet I can, can't I? Aha, okay. These two are going to feed into the second belt, which will be here. Okay, we burned through those pretty damn fast. Alright. Just take that out of the mix. We're going to disable these for now. We might not need them. Or we might. We'll find out. I'm just going to put these in as placeholders. Oh, we need a factory to make these for us. Okay, so we need iron and gears, right, to make these? What is it, iron and gears? Oh, transport belts and gears. Gear. Transport belt. Gear. Transport belt. Alright. While those are working, let's go check our oil reserves. Hopefully the tanks are filling up a little bit by now. Oh, you know what I really should probably do? Did I already put it? Okay. For a second I thought I didn't have my armor on, and that would have been silly. Wait a minute. Interesting. I don't remember killing those trees. I don't remember those being there. Oh, please be at least above half. Oh my god, we are just not getting much oil together. May have to expand the oil facilities. I have reserves, I just haven't tapped into them yet. These have not drained these tanks significantly yet. This tank, I need to get it a little bit lower there. Wow. That is an efficient fuel source. You know what, we're just going to take some of this. So it's 2, 3, 5. And this is all off of a line. I'm just trying to empty out this line in these tanks a little bit. And I've gotten a lot of fuel. I guess maybe I should start conveying that up to the north. I need to start filling this tank. That's the next priority. How are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing great. Okay. Doing fine on power. Everything's working great. Everything's working fine. I believe I'm going to grab some iron ore again and power up my personal furnaces. Let's see, how much do I have? Yeah, a little bit. Let's just grab some of this while we're here. Alright, let's continue with the refit. I need a lot of these. A lot of these. need more gears. Should have figured. I should have counted. 5 to 1. Okay, wow, the whole big 40 that I've got. We'll burn through those in just a couple of seconds here. Oh, really? Okay, it's going to be like that, is it? That's it? Alright. Alright, we gotta turn on the factory. So it's just gonna have to deal with this partially high-speed run here. Well, we'll get to see if the new belts work, and I really need the output. I need iron, I need quite a few things. Yeah, we got to turn it on. That's really all that's gotta happen. Okay, so we go ahead and activate the iron belt. Copper belt's just to the north. And I do need to put a high-speed, basically mixer on this line, so that everything gets kind of intermixed right immediately. So let's just do it right here. Okay. Well, we'll see how a partial high-speed run works. Yeah. And if nothing else, I can get across the factory real fast now. Yay! Alright. Iron's running, copper's running. Let's see how this line works for us. It's actually going to have to do like a full cycle before it actually really starts probably working. Okay, we're seeing a lot of copper tubing being made. Maybe too much copper tubing being made. It's only got one thing feeding it, two things feeding it. Let's turn off this one for now. Alright. Are we getting enough tubing in here? I don't think we are. Yeah, we need so little tubing. I might do a 1-to-1 splitter right here. Do I even have the materials to build one? Yes. Okay, whoops, no power, really? Okay, so we got plenty of tubing coming in. A little short on the iron. We need to make a better iron feed, I think. Well, no, the iron's getting fed through. Alright, let's see how it's going with these chips. Chips are getting fed down. They're getting through to here. Okay, what's happening here? Stuff's getting made. We need to turn back on the walkway factory. This is completely jammed up because I didn't know iron was going to be coming through. So we'll unjam that real quick. Okay, everything seems to be going pretty good here. Ish. Maybe. Yeah, this top line is getting a little jammed up. I kind of thought that was going to happen. Iron's getting fed back down. We need to put some batteries and some plastic into circulation. We'll do that here. Let's just do half the batteries on this side. Plastic there. And no, we'll keep that for personal building purposes. Give me that back. Alright, plastic and batteries. I'm going to have to turn on the refinery and get some of that accumulated. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a mess until we can get it replaced with high speed, which we're working through it. Alright, I seem to be overproducing. Okay, this is not feeding in so well. I might need to enhance this feed for just a little while. Just start having it grab stuff indiscriminately and throw it out there. That's not a good place for it. Let's put it here. There we go. That way this has a better chance of grabbing the things it needs to grab. Okay, so let's see. What are we seeing the most of at the ends here? The bottom conveyor is completely filled with stuff. And this middle one isn't being used for a lot. This one right here. This is clogging up pretty bad. See how everything's... Yep, everything's got power. Maybe it would be best if this just fed directly in. Alright, copper plates are not supposed to be getting in here, but they're getting in because of the splitter. So I need to get those out of the system. What do these need again? Copper and gears. Okay, the belts are getting filled with stuff. Alright, we're going to have this guy also grab copper and get it back into circulation. That'll take the copper all the way up here, where it'll be grabbed and disposed of, hopefully, back onto the main line. We really don't need that much copper. We really don't. We could half the production and get away with it. It's just we need to have constant supply of tubing going into here. Which we should probably... Well, no, it looks like the tubing's getting used, or the copper wiring's getting used. Jand and Knight, I'm glad you guys like the idea. It might work. Excuse me, this damn cold. It's kinda working. But I should be able to expand production by just pulling these factories longer, each wing. But now it's going to start getting a little complex, because now we're going to have to start... Wow, this thing is so jammed. I'm going to turn off the incoming resources, and that should, after it runs for a while, we'll get an idea of what we're making too much of. So let's turn this off. Turn this off. And we'll let this run for a while, because we need whatever it's building, whatever it's building, we need it. Whether it's ammo or vials or whatever. Okay, and we need to expand down here. We're going to have to build the... we need an electric motor plant, which isn't really high priority, but I'd like to have a dedicated one so I can turn it on when I need it. Oh, Knight didn't say you like it. Yeah, it's not very pretty, and you need a lot of room. It's definitely not a compact facility by any means. And I need so many more red walkways to make that high-speed line. Alright, but down here, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I do want to make the dedicated facility. That's for sure. We need to get that going. We have so much of that fuel, by the way, which I forgot to drop, or I meant to drop it. Let's come back to the refinery in a moment. No, let's not. Let's do what we need to do here. I need to build these. Sulfuric acid and circuits. Alright. And I had determined this would be the best place to build it. I can tap into the line over here, feed it through. We'll move these power lines a little bit. Yeah, let's do that now. Just pull them north. Like so. And just throw one in there, like so, and we're good. Okay. Well, semi-good. There, quit it. Okay. The bugs haven't really started doing much yet. Hey, have a good night, Knight. Notice you're headed off. Have a good evening. Hope you enjoyed the crazy little factory. Be sure and subscribe to the channel. Subscribers are encouragement. Encouragement's good. And let's see. Yes, time to get this thing wired in. And then I may have to go fight the bugs. These ones down here are just a little too close. They're gonna start aggressing, I have a feeling. And this big hive over here is a problem as well. Working my way towards the tank. And the tank will solve all of our problems, because we're going to build several of them. Okay, for now, I'm going to get a couple of things off my toolbar. And a couple of things on it. We'll build those later. For now, let's go with that factory that we need. It's going to feed off the conveyor belt, and it's going to have the stuff coming in. Let's put it here for now. We can rotate it as needed. Oh, Okay. We can put the input anywhere we want to. We could put this in a lot closer. Let's do that. Let's put it right here. Then we could have... This isn't... We have to make sure that it gets what it needs. As in to say, I gotta make sure that nothing gets past this, if at all possible. Okay, let's see. That there. I'll put one on the other side because I know I'm probably going to need it eventually anyway. Now this would be making blue chips. So it's going to need reds and greens. Red, green. Now if stuff does get by, this cold. I need a filter to grab it and put it back into main circulation. So we'll have him grab greens, reds, blues. One more, doing the same thing, greens, reds, blues. That way if anything slips by, it'll come around, that'll pick it up, put it back onto the main line where it'll be recycled, blah blah blah. Okay. Greens, reds, and we gotta run the sulfuric acid in. That's an easy tap. We'll just run it in right here, under the ground. Pipes, 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 pipes. Do I have any underground junctions left? I used them all? Really? Wow. Okay, we don't really need those right now. I'm just going to put this here so I remember that there's pipes running into this. And we really don't need specific grabbers. Greens, greens and reds, thank you. There we go. And an output. And he'll be putting out blues. Wait a minute. Green, red, yeah. Ah, this cold. You know what? We're gonna make 2 of these factories. I have a feeling making these is gonna be really slow. So we're gonna start with 2 factories. I've changed this belt around a little bit, not much. That should do it, and then we'll put this input here, output there. Here, you know what, I'll just not be stupid. Let's do this. And we'll put this right here. Wonder if I should go long ways, save room, not build this way. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll do it. It's the way we're doing it up north, might as well try a little bit down here. Two. I think 2 is all I'm going to be able to fuel for right now. Any more would be just kind of a waste because I don't think I have enough resources. Oh, there was a reason why I did it long ways. Because it's a lot easier to tap this in. Okay, so let's do this. Let's try this. Input. No. Fudge. Okay, fuck it. We'll go this way then. So be it. There it is. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we extend the sulfuric line. We'll set this thing's recipe for same thing. There we go. That'll allow us to pipe this in. Ta-da! Some more power. Yeah, good enough. And we'll displace this one just to make that line a little bit straighter. Like that. Just because that's the way I am. And we're good. Input. And input. Yet more power needs to be put in. Thank you. And outputs. Output here, output there. Alright. That should cover that base. Now the electric engine base. The electric engine needs... We'll make 2, because we can maybe turn it into an engine plant. They actually use those? Oh, that's just insane. Okay, well, it's not insane, it's actually cool. I like that you need a lot. Hey, Sarah Sings 96. Just now saw your message. I'm on Theraflus and I got a cold and I'm kind of veggie into the game, so I haven't been looking at the screen like I should for messages. Any tips? Just build and walls. Be sure to make walls around your facilities. And conveyor belts are free and don't cost you anything. I mean, they cost resources, but you don't have to power them. So they're kind of your best friend for a while. And just check your recipes to see what's required. Before you put down anything, make sure that you have a plan for it and that you have the materials. First thing you should build is a pickaxe. Find some iron, make a good axe. And then wood, because you'll need that to power your first few drills and whatnot. If you hang around long enough, I'll be restarting often, because this is permadeath, so if I die, I gotta restart, which is why I'm so paranoid and hide behind these walls and turrets. And I don't get out much. I'm a paranoid shut-in. I just hide in my factory most of the time. This is a problem. Okay, what are we seeing here? What's the problem here? We got a lot of walkways and we have no grabbers. So let's turn this off. And welcome to the show, everybody. I'm just derping my way through some Factorio. Okay, so let's... He is not getting the gears that he needs. There's one coming through. The gears are not getting the iron they need. What's wrong with the iron? Oh, because I turned everything off. I'm a derpy, dumb person. Sarah Sings, yes, I generally don't get super duper advanced. One thing about being advanced is you have to invest time into the games. And one of my big things is I don't know, I can't focus on one game at a time, so I end up playing a little bit of RimWorld, a little bit of Arma, a little bit of Factorio, and so you'll see quite a few different games as I play. And if I were to actually just focus on a couple of the games I have just so many games on Steam, it's disgusting. I don't have as many as some people, but I've got quite a few that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. So the channel, if nothing else, has a lot of variety, and because I do permadeath, I do spend a lot of time on opening game content. I am in the Mountain Time Zone. I'm just a little bit east of you. I'm over in the Colorado area, and I stream generally in the evening and the afternoon. I try to appeal to a European audience a little bit. I also try to appeal to an American audience by streaming in the evening for both time zones. And I change it up. Weekdays are usually when I'm streaming, and then weekends it's random. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Okay, so real quick here, it looks like my factory is derping up somewhere. I think I need to create more iron and some steel, and it'll start using some of these things here. It's got a lot of copper and a lot of... You know what? I'm going to cheat some of these machines along, because I think I know what they need. And I have a lot of them. So like these and these can come with me. Do I need you? Yeah, you come with me too. What about you? Let's take a couple of these with me. I don't really think I need any more copper. We're overproducing copper. We have so many of the yellow walkways floating around. Clearly this needs more of these. I'm just going to drop 50 in there. And 50 in here. 50 in here. These are excess that I picked up from the last time I turned this thing on. Oh, Sarah Singh's RimWorld is a colony simulator. It's a wonderful game, actually. A lot of my friends told me about it. They were like, you should play this, you should play this. And I finally checked it out, and it's a colony builder, but it's a kind of a small scale, inspired by Dwarf Fortress. I can't really describe it and give it justice. You'd either have to watch a couple of videos, go to the Steam page and have a look at it. And that one I'm doing kinda crazier permadeath, harder setting runs, and I'm pretty new at that game too. I got a lot of games that I've been playing that I'm mostly new to. Okay, so I've cheated along this science factory, so it'll start eating up some of these walkways, I hope, and some of the computer chips. I'm gonna cheat this one along because I have a lot of yellow grabbers. Where did they go? Did I just not have a bunch of yellow grabbers? Okay, maybe it's the other one, this one. I do have a lot of blues. We'll go ahead and put those in there. And then the purple grabbers I can put into this machine down here, and we can do half into here and half into here. It looks like we're having a steel shortage, and these guys are going to need, what else was it? Batteries. There's a few batteries in circulation, but not enough. We'll burn out the rest of the batteries and the plastic. Then I can actually turn the refinery on again. And 50. Alright. Oh, the track colors. It's mixed up right now. I've got a high speed. I'm partially in the process of a rebuild here, where the central artery that all the sub-factories feeds off of is a high speed, at least up to this point. I think I'm going to high speed it up to where it divides into 3. Let's see now. What other machines can we cheat along here? Looks like we need yellow grabbers. Yeah, I've pretty much fed this thing as well as I can for now. I'm gonna have to clean up the belts, and boy, they are messy. I'm overproducing. There's a lot of stuff that I am definitely overproducing. Yellow walkways. I'm overproducing yellow walkways. This bottom track is getting jammed up pretty bad. But that's because part of it's low speed, which I'll have to deal with that. Alright, I'm going to let this run a couple more minutes here on its own. Let it eat up what it can of the materials. The refinery's stacking up pretty good. Everything seems to be going pretty well. I'm going to grab myself some iron ore for my personal furnaces over here. Iron is in such demand that I kind of have to cook my own. Yeah. And I'm going to get some steel in circulation, so I'm going to turn all of these furnaces on. And if I end up with too much steel, that's great. Oops, you know what I'm doing? I'm screwing everything up. I need to burn iron, so I can't really make steel there. It'll end up getting into circulation the wrong way. As in to say iron doesn't feed directly into steel. Okay, so let's see. Let's put some more fuel in here. And just take that piece of coal. And what am I doing? There we go. And this will be for my own personal steel use. Ooh, nice. And more. More. There you go. And then I'll just drop off this rough stack. Oops. Which one was the one that was all full? How much you got? I'll take everything this one has. Drop that. Okay, that's going to take a while, so we'll just let those do their thing. Wait a minute. Oh, they can't be moduled yet. Okay. Gotta go with the electric ones. Put the modules in. Okay, so let's see. Where are we now? Still got a huge mess on the conveyor belt. It kinda looks like everything's getting where it needs to go. I just need to get more raw resources into circulation. So next thing is I need to finish off this. I've been building tracks up here. I probably watch, it'll probably be like, what, 20? Oh, I actually have a usable number. Sweet. Gears. Gears and computer chips. We're either making too many or we're not making enough. Okay, I'm gonna sweep. I am going to sweep these belts. Once again, apologies. I have a cold, so I'm losing my voice. I'll be taking another intermission here in a minute, and hopefully clear my voice a little bit, and then we'll continue and carry on here. I do want to get these belts somewhat cleaned off. We'll get a tally of what materials we have, and we'll go feed what machines we can. I think we're going to end up with a lot of walkways, yellow ones. And computer chips, which isn't bad, because I kind of need some of those. Woohoo! High speed. Okay, now let's go empty out the inventory. I think the belts are pretty much clean enough. Okay, copper, yeah, we're getting a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4 for me. The rest of it gets dropped off. 2, 3, 4. So many yellow walkways. I mean, wow, okay. Alright, let's get some batteries out of here, a little bit of plastic, more batteries. What else do we end up with a lot of? Not so much. You know, this factory actually works. It might look silly. And Sarah's saying have a good night. I'll catch you next time. So, the factory works pretty good-ish. I'm just going to continue working on it. Let's get these replaced. Because we do have some of this that we can work with, so let's go ahead and get to doing that. You take that out, put in this. Gonna have to make a fast tunnel there, otherwise that'll be a bind up point. And I'm gonna have to rebuild all this. Yeah, all of this needs to be rebuilt anyway. Ooh, alright. Oops. There we go, and there we go. I'm going to take all these out for now. We'll replace those with slightly better placed ones. Something like that actually wouldn't be such a bad idea. And we'll throw one in here. Where's my splitters? They're there. Like that. That'll help to mix everything up a little bit, I think. And get everything separated onto different conveyors. We may have a bind-up problem here from time to time with iron coming in, but we'll cover that later. Okay, so now, this is where we grab stuff for down below. Let's get some smart grabbers. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of those for now. I was going to put 3 of these. 2 and 3. Because they're going to have to grab stuff pretty quick as it goes screaming by. And I'm going to feed this right on there. Yeah, because it's a return line. Bring in some power. Wow, my power lines are just all over the place. Okay. This is going to grab these and these. This is going to grab coal. Actually, we definitely don't need stuff going down south just yet. Stop it. What else do we need down there? Oh yeah. Copper and iron. Coal, copper, iron, chips. I think that's all we need right this moment. Yes, because coal for plastic. Just need coal and sulfur for this stuff. Explosives. Just need iron and sulfur for that. Actually, this thing has so much iron in it right now. That'll work. Okay. Anyway, we'll tweak that later. And sulfur just needs that, and that needs copper and iron. Okay, so yes. Looks like we're grabbing everything we need. And you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1-to-1 ratio on that, so I might as well go ahead and just fill this up and get it processing. Good enough. Okay. Is it a 1-to-1? Is it a 1-to-1? No, it's 5-to-1. Okay. That's fine. We can put out mad sulfur when the time's right. Okay, so all of this seems to be hooked up pretty well. I might continue this high-speed line all the way through, because these can grab while the stuff's going through. I don't know if that's actually going to fix or hinder, but yeah. Alright, clean up the lines a little bit more here, and then I'm going to basically put the machine on and see what happens. Beautiful. Got a lot of copper coming down. Yeah, it looks like everything's being produced aplenty. I can run around and chase this stuff all day long. It's good that it's spread out like this, because that means that I've added more room for stuff to circulate. And that's what I really need. Okay, so we're gonna... we have all kinds of new facilities now. I still need to make my electric power, or my electric engine plant. Have a good night, Jan. I think you may have already gone, but sorry, I didn't see your message there. Once again, I'm just kind of high on Theraflu, vegging at the game. Trying to keep it together enough to know what I'm going to do for my next move. Okay, we're going to have to fill up lubricants, and then we need the plant, which I'm just putting this down to check the recipe because I'm lazy. And we want these engines. I'm going to have to make an engine factory. And more circuits. I don't know if I'm going to make that a dedicated facility, as in if I'm just going to... I think I'm just going to do this. the old input trick and run the pipe. Hopefully, well, let's see. If we're going to make electric engines, where does it want this from? Rotate. And you're also going to do that. And we would just pipe this in like so. Like so. And just make these temporary, as in I would fill them myself for a specific reason. Because I don't think right this minute I need to mass produce electric engines. So let's turn these off for now. Mark them as being off. And that right now is the only thing I think I need that I need to bring lubricants for. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, the lines are clear. I'm ready to start it again and see how it works with the new belt system. There's a few scattered plates here and there. I'm not going to worry too much about those, but I definitely want to produce more stuff and see where it's getting what it needs and where it's not. So I'm going to take a short intermission before I do that. So be sure and stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out here and hang out right here for the moment. So 3 to 5 minutes and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Yeah, unfortunately, more intermission. It's this cold, it's kicking my ass. But, yeah, I should be alright. Okay, so let's see. What do we got going on here? Let's head away from the loud-ass machine. Sorry, I left it there, next to the machine. Yeah, I wanted to turn this on and see what's getting what it needs and what's not getting what it needs. Alright, so copper's on. That's on. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the coal feed here in just a sec. I'm going to turn on everything. So I'm going to get this one running as well. No, I'm not, because we're not ready to fire up the refinery yet. Or are we? I think we might be. Because I do need some materials from it. Alright, either way, let's turn on the coal. Yeah, we're going to need some plastic. I think I've got enough materials down here already to make this happen. We do need blue chips, though. Yeah, let's fire it up and see what happens. Let's go with the full Monty. This thing's hooked in. This thing is producing. The tanks are full. Turn that on. All this needs is some coal, and I think it's ready to go. We'll put a little bit in there. You know, I should probably expand those a little bit, but that's alright. Let's see, and then this one, yep, it needs a little bit of everything. Let's turn this one on. We don't have very much petroleum. I think we're about full of fuel, yeah. We're gonna have to add more boxes and grabbers. And we're out of power poles. Always gotta manufacture something. Alright. So much of that fuel. I might have to start thinking of a way to piping it up north. Oh, by the way, how full is this tank? Still got a ways to go. Wow. Alright. And then yeah, everything's ready to go. Okay, we're turning out some batteries. Got a little bit of plastic going out. We got chips coming in. No reds yet. There's one. Sweet. There's another one. Okay, I think we need a mixer on this line again. Well, maybe not. This one can't reach the line, so let's fix that. That'll start clearing that line out a little bit. This guy can't reach the line, so let's change him around. What's he grabbing? Looks like plates, chips, and gears. Is it? Alright. Alright, what are we not getting here? Chips. Green chips. Getting basically none. So let's make another step down. I'm going to want it to end here. So there, and there. Gonna have to run power. Alright. Put those away. And you're gonna grab chips, so are you. Okay, so chips for him. Chips for him. And I'm too far away. And that's the wrong one. And chips for him. That should feed a few more down here. Sweet, there we go. Okay, I believe we have a bunch of yellow walkways. I'm going to put those into circulation now. Yeah, like 100 of them. And I'm going to put those in as well. Alright, so let's put you, and you. What else was I putting back in? Oh yeah, some of these grabbers. You and you. Okay, are these guys grabbing the potions they need to? Yes, they are. Okay. Getting them? Yep. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, stream's running good, everything seems to be fine. Alright, let's go check the factory. These guys are getting a good mix. This guy... is he getting what he needs? Looks like we're a little shy on the green circuits. It's got a decent supply of circuits coming in. Looks like that's the end all of the circuits, where they pretty much no more coming out there. Yeah, it looks like we need to get more green circuits going. Yep, we gotta step up that production somehow. Oh, this is a mess. Didn't I bring coal in? Okay, yeah, there's the coal. None of it's getting filtered upward though, is it? Okay, he's grabbing all the coal. We're not producing enough coal. Okay. And that's jamming this line up really, really bad. I also need to step gears up. So let's do a step for those. Do it here. Well, nah, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Does anybody need gears down there? No. Perfect. So, gear. Gear. And power. And gear. Gear, 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 gear. Okay, we need to free up the upper track a little bit. Uh-oh, this is a problem. We're not producing enough coal at all to go around. I think I have a solution on me for the moment. No, I don't, because I dropped it all off. I gotta get the coal back into production really fast. Do I have any coal on me? No. Of course not. I guess I should pay a little more attention to the fuel input. I should probably switch over to oil fuel, since I do have a lot of it. Okay. Okay, so coal is at a premium right now. That's okay. It'll start rolling in here in a minute. This line is absolutely locked up with iron, but it is slowly getting the iron back where it needs to be. So it'll catch up. These are missing what? Red circuits. Because these I don't think are getting the greens that they need. Because no greens are going past here. And this one's getting locked up. I think I may have to set a cycle to take the blues out and put them back in. Alright, let's do that. So this would take blue grabbers, as with this, blues. I'm going to put a second one up here just to keep up with the flow. Blues. And I think it was also grabbing plates, right? Yeah, because if a blue gets by here, it could stay here forever. So we'll hope that never happens. Okay, so now we need a grabber to grab blues. They're already being recycled. How... wow, that thing's fast. Okay. So now we need this to bring them back in. Blues. Alright, this is a mess. Rocky, I see your message there. One more time, I have a cold, so I'm kind of veggie, so I just kind of start staring at the game for a while and forget to check my other monitor. The belts are extremely messy, and I very much doubt I'm going to use logistic robots because I have so many resources. I set it a little easier than I wanted to. Oops. So I have a ton of resources nearby. I figure I might as well just belt it up. And it dysfunctionally functions. Kinda. Alright, iron is... Alright, we're just now maybe starting to get enough coal. There we go. Finally, these furnaces are getting the coal they need. Awesome. Okay, so... iron. This belt's jamming up real bad. Now, as much iron as being produced is getting out on the belts mostly, so I'm not going to complain. This belt's a mess. I don't know what I'm going to do about this thing. Yeah, this belt. Ooh, boy. Alright, I think maybe I can help it by doing this. And going with ammo and grenades. And grenades? Yeah. So there seems to be plenty of room on the far side of this track, so I might as well take advantage of it. I guess we could double take advantage of that. There we go. That'll help clear that a little quicker. Okay, drones. How many more drones do I think I need? We're churning out a lot of them. I guess I need as many as I can get. What do these need? Steel and explosives, huh? I have a little bit of steel coming through. I should be making explosives, shouldn't I? Alright, a trip to the refinery. Explosives factory, what are you doing? You're hooked in. What are you missing? You're not getting no coal, huh? It's alright, coal's on the way. So we will be starting to get some explosives online, so let's... make sure this factory... Yeah, we can always use more landmines. Why not? I have so many I haven't even used. Because the bugs are incredibly passive. I don't know why, but they are. Wow, we have a lot of belts. Okay. We should probably put some of those into circulation again, because these need them. Yeah, a lot of yellow belts are getting through, so let's... Sounds like some kind of kung fu class. A lot of yellow belts are getting through. Let's just take them all for now. And I'm just going to directly feed them into here. Oops. There we go. Alright. What do these need? Computers. They're probably not getting computers, are they? Actually, looks like getting a decent mix of stuff. This is grabbing blues, taking them off, putting them back into circulation. Maybe we should do the same with the yellows. Because the yellows are stacking up. Yeah, we have nothing removing yellows right now. Let's do that. Yellow. Oh, crummy. Yellow. And yellow. Can't have yellows getting mixed in there. So let's see, we'll just drop those. I know I grabbed some batteries. I don't actually know if I grabbed these, but we'll drop them in there anyway. So red chips will get grabbed, they'll come down through here. They should get grabbed here. I definitely need to mix the belts. One more time, we'll throw a mixer on there. I know that's not a mixer, it's a combiner or a splitter, but I use them more or less to mix stuff up. Not good. We're getting back up on the line here. Okay, we can fix that. Nope, we need these. Haphazard here. But it should work. Alright, how unnecessary and silly is that? Looks like missing the inserter on the yellow belt, really? Oh, I've got this one shut down right now because I have a bunch of walkways just laying around that I need to burn through because I overproduced them. Which is a problem. Every time I turn on that factory, it just overproduces like mad. Alright, what else are we having problems with here? Alright, these seem to be working. Slowly, but they're working. It's all about those computer chips, just not getting enough of them. Gotta pipe in more chips. We need more tubing. Need more copper. But we've got a ton of copper plate coming in. You know what? Let's start recycling some of that right here. This will up our tubing production because it'll get refed. Okay, we should have a really good loop set up here where things are getting what they need. It's starting to get a little busy. A lot of that is copper. We need more green computer chips coming out, like a lot more. They're getting plenty of iron input. The fourth factory is not firing. It is, but very rarely. So we need to up this. This third factory is not firing. Alright. Let's activate this. And sorry, I keep clearing my throat and all that. This damn Tater Base. Welcome to the show. I have a cold, so yeah, I'm hacky, coffee, kind of, what's up? And very veggie, so I'm very slow on responding to messages. I'm sorry, I need to put a little timer up here that dings every minute so I can check the messages. But this game's really fun. It really is. It's addictive and fun. And I'm just trying a concept where I have a central feed and everything feeds off of that. Basically wings. And I'm hoping that it works out. It seems to be working pretty well. It's a little clumsy here and there. Excuse me. But with a little tweaking, I think it'll work. And I also need to actually expand the facility very soon. Okay, we need more chips coming out. Or I need to shut down wings of the factory and concentrate on building certain things over others. It looks like this is still the end of the green chips. This is as far as they get. None of them are getting by here. Alright, here comes a couple that'll trickle down through here. Maybe. Oh, because the line was clogged up, those two got through. Oh, and it really needed those. Wondering if maybe we need to double that up, put another one here and here and here. Nope, because he needs the chips, so yeah. We're just gonna have to more output. What do we got going on here? That fourth factory still isn't firing. I set him to grab the wrong thing. There we go. That should help. There we go. There we go. Okay. All the copper wiring is feeding into the computer factory. A little bit is getting through, and that's perfect. Because some needs to get through to be grabbed here. But I have to make sure not too much gets through. Okay, what do you guys need? Gears. Gears, gears. We never have enough of those. Let's see. We're also not getting much steel production here either. Let's put another one of these. That should hopefully give a little bit more iron access to these guys, which will put out more steel. And this definitely needs... These are the outputs. Where's the iron's coming in on the output line? That's a dumb thing to do. Okay, let's switch these around. Gears go out. Iron comes in. Wait a minute, these are still the outputs. It needs to go up here. Aha, that's what this was for, I bet. Let's make a return line right here. Take him out. And we'll make one of these here. And it will grab only iron. It grabs some coal. How did it grab coal? Why would you do that? Okay, that'll help feed the iron furnace a little bit there. Or the iron furnace. Oh my god. Tater, there are multiple options. They have pre-built scenarios where you have to like solve a quandary. Or build in a certain amount of time, or build a certain thing. I'm certain there's probably also Steam user-made missions, and This I'm just doing basically a sandbox, open world, see how long I can survive. I'm a little disappointed. I should have set it a little harder. Harder being the same amount of bugs, because I do have a lot of bug infestations. Speaking of bugs, they're attacking down south. Let's go check that out. Anyway, but too many resources. I should have put the resources further apart, so I need things like trains. Trains are a lot of fun. Don't know why, but they are a lot of fun. Oh, this cold is beating me up. And these bugs. Bugs. There's some coming right now. Yeah? They're so close. How big of a nest? How big of a nest is that? Not too big. I could probably fight them. Ouch. Oh my god, I just died. Oh no! I don't want to give up on it, but it's permadeath. It's a terrible thing. Let's see. How many people we got? We got 8 viewers, it says. X for reload, O for permadeath. I'll let you guys decide if I should keep going on this level or if I should set up another one and start from the beginning. So I'm going to freeze it right here. I'm going to take a quick intermission, and I'm going to go with whatever votes we get. So once again, X equals, we'll just do it this way, X equals dead, O equals reload. Haha. Ta-da. I should have been paying attention. I'm going to go lament. Stay tuned. I'll be right back, either with a new base or with the same one. And personally, I have nothing invested either way. If we decide that we want to reload and start over, that can definitely be done, and I'll set it up with a more difficult scenario where we'll need some trains and we'll need to be a little bit more cautious. In any event, I'll be back about 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, and just FYI, I'll go with the same setup. That's for sure, because I'm determined to make this this system work, so to speak, the main artery system. And yeah, Petrus, dude, I didn't pay attention to my health and I died. I got invested in fighting the bugs. But yeah, I'm taking an intermission, so I'll be right back. Once again, the voting system is there, and I personally wouldn't mind starting over on a new planet or a new area, so to speak. But yeah, I went down. I went down. And it's not a big deal to get about as far as I did this time, because I've got ideas how to make it a little bit more efficient next time. But I'm definitely going to stick with the same setup, basically almost exactly the same. Only I'm going to change the world around so that the resources are a little harder to get to, and I'd have to use more trains, longer pipes, longer conveyors, and we'll keep the bug count pretty high. Jan, you're calling me on it. I am permadeath, so it's going to have to happen. But yeah, let me take my little frustration break, go grab a drink here, and we'll go ahead and restart it. And yes, that is the point of permadeath. You gotta watch that life meter. That's for damn sure. Hey man, I'll be right back. This is Permadeath and I'm back. So it looks like it's all about dead. Alright, so let's exit out of here. Let's go ahead and let's clear out all the auto saves. So let's get rid of that. Just keep the drive clean. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Goodbye, factory. Bye bye. Okay, and down it goes. This was my practice game, and I'll keep that, of course, because it was fun. Actually, you know what? I'm never going to play those anyway, so I've learned new stuff since then. And I'm certain if I look at my old factory, I'll be like, what? Okay, so let's go ahead and start a new one. No, we're going to go custom. Sandbox. Okay, so we want normal. We want the frequency to be low for the ores. We want the base's enemy to be high. We'll take our area down to smaller. Size and richness, I think we'll leave those as is, because then that way we can set up, you know, enclosures that can remain in place for a little while before they run out of resources. Height, width, we'll leave that infinite. No peaceful. Everything's good. Alright, here we go. Oh crap, I was going to do something. For chapter purposes, I'm going to interrupt the stream. So let's pause it right there. And I would tell everybody, stay tuned. I'm going to go offline for just a minute or two because I'm going to change the name of the... It's for chaptering reasons on YouTube, which, by the way, I do have the same name on YouTube, and that's where I pretty much archive all my videos. So stay tuned. I'll be back online in about 2 minutes, but I am going to interrupt and change the name of the episode and archive this one. Anyway, so yes, stay tuned. I'll be right back. I promise.